Evening, everybody. So, the weather officially fucked me temporarily. Before it was just cold and annoying. But then, my chair stream buff got delayed till Tuesday because of severe weather. By severe weather, they mean it's cold as a motherfucker outside, and we don't want to send our workers out, which I respect that. Fuck the cold. This weather is garbage. I'm also in that state of perpetual tiredness where no matter how much I sleep, I still feel exhausted, so that's fantastic. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. How's everybody doing? Sarah, Tim, Pris, JB, Jake, Tom, Ventus, Pizza Matt, Lugia, Possum, I'm tired and I didn't even work today. I can't, I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. As I wake up and I'm tired. I try to take a nap later and I'm tired. I drink caffeine and I'm tired. But I did get a fitting tribute to Best Girl. Wait. Best Girl of DR2. The Bookster. Now she'll live on in this shirt forever. I did get it at Hot Topic. There are a couple of clients that I've met recently at the mall frequently. Because that's just been the best place to meet at like larger spaces, where you can get coffee and stuff like that. And every time I'm there, I'm like, let's take a look at Hot Topic. So this time I got this shirt and then an Oron High School Pulse Club shirt. There was they had a cool Junko Despair shirt, but they only had one left and it was 2X. And I'm like, It was a toss up between that shirt and the Oron shirt. And I'm like, well, the tiebreaker here is that this isn't my size. It's a size too big. And in theory, I could shrink it, or I could just go online and get the shirt at its correct size later. So that's what I ended up doing. But yeah, that Despair shirt was cool too. Hot Topic's actually not perfect for edgy, angsty teen anymore. It used to be. That's what it was back in the day, where people would buy the pants that would cover the entirety of their feet, and the chains and the chokers and the any goth needs and stuff like that. But now it's just a pop culture store that focuses on anime and video games merch. It's not what it was in the past. Or just put on 30 pounds, could do that too. Man, I don't even know. They made bell bottoms look tame by comparison. Yeah, more for trends. Because, like, back in the day, I didn't shop there because that's not what I wore. And then suddenly they started getting, like, anime shirts, some cool video game shirts. And I'm like, suddenly you have something that I want. All right, we're in business here. It has changed a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's for the better. I'm guessing so. I'm guessing they make more money this way. Yo, what's up, Beth? But yeah, and they seem to always have really good shirt deals. Like, cause like to be real, like these types of shirts, if you find them online or like at a store somewhere, they're gonna be on the more expensive end, like 20 something bucks. But if they have, like, Hot Topic constantly has, like, buy one, get one half off. So instead, you're only paying 15 bucks per shirt. I actually thought about going, they have a Spencer's there too, and I was thinking about going in there for the first time in probably over a decade, but I ended up forgetting. After I got these shirts, I was just proudly walking out with my purchases and went home then. Undershirt with sweatpants. That was like standard outfit for high school for a lot of people. Am I still angsty? Yes. I would say that I am. But perhaps not in your stereotypical fashion. The only time I like outwardly express angst is when I'm like singing Linkin Park. I don't really dress like that anymore, though. Oh, really? Might have to take a look at those. Care Bear shirts? The Care Bear stare, baby. That's because if you search Evangelion, the store assumes that you're going through some shit. Hey, you might want some of this Care Bear merch because we care. People care about you. Kind of cut of beef would I be? Prime rib. My thoughts on Hiro's mother. It's Hiro's mother. There we go. Luigi and I will be Buki bros. No, I'm not getting strikers right away. Although I was very interested to hear last stream that it's a sequel to Vanilla, not Royal. That's kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Adamski? I don't plan on streaming it, for sure. Like, I might play it on my own if I can get it on good sale somewhere, but like that's not a game I'm gonna pay $60 for. Or is it the $60 game? $50 game? Unless it's like, if it's something that's like highly requested that I play, and it's like worth it for me to stream, or I should say stream. It's like really highly requested for me to stream, and it's like worth my time to stream, then I'd consider it.
That must be Toa Tower.
This is quite the town, or section of town. But I need just to, oh. Okay, this isn't real.
Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
See them spawn like that? But I guess the point is that in order to stream it, I need a little more, more efficient to shoot these guys.
Right.
Precision shot. No. No. I don't want to lower my sensitivity. If anything, I want more speed. Should be calling that slow shot. Molasses shot. Snail shot. Not precision shot.
There's some weird machine lying here.
Is it really lying there? Isn't it just kind of set there?
For a world-famous IT organization, Toa sure likes to make weird crap.
That's what you have to do in order to be a world-famous IT organization. Look at Apple. Another tutorial for you. I bet you're loving these at this time, aren't you? This device is a hologram projection TV built by Scavenging Toa's technology. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Well, I know I have no intention of using it then. That's a good point, Dylan, that if the aiming was really big, because it's already kind of janky in this game, but like the actual movement once you're aiming is like perfectly fine. Okay. As much as I would like to do that, we have to be reasonable here. We know we're gonna go back to her at some point to turn in more of those, the hit list things. And I am gonna do it because I'm not a douchebag. I will get over my hatred for her son. And make sure these people are saved. So there probably will be at least one more. I would just, if there end up being too much, I might just go crazy on stream. That's what's more likely to happen. Not that I'll be done with the franchise, but you will actually see me have a nervous breakdown live on stream. Anime inducing depression? I mean, I suppose it never induces depression. It, like, Evangelion is a good example. It's for me, it's analogous with what Linkin Park does for me in music. They're depressing stories, depressing lyrics. Everything about it's depressing, but, and I know this is gonna sound really fucking lame, but I actually think Sayori, described it kind of well in Doki Doki Lit Club, which is that sometimes when you're sad or like melancholic, having something that's also sad and melancholic kind of encompass you as like a little hug kind of will help you feel a little better. And I don't know why, it just does. So if anything, those types of shows, that type of music normally puts me in a better mood. Except for that fucking song in End of Evangelion, which is the saddest goddamn song I have ever heard in my life. And if I'm listening to that song, it's because I'm feeling fucked up in the head. I just want to feel more fucked up. Come Sweet Death by what's her name? Ariana? That song is beautiful and awful and songs never made me feel so many different emotions at once. We were looking at the calendar yesterday, Sarah, and I noticed that like in order to get done with this game in 9 streams, I kind of couldn't skip a day of this. I like have to keep going with this in order to have it done before Mega March starts. So that's why mostly, except for next week Friday, the rest of the streams are going to be Ultra Despair Girls until we're done. Oh, they did that with, oh, I see, with Persona 4 Arena. How do I handle nervous breakdowns? Well, so I handle it better than I used to. I used to just not do anything and like just go crazy until I fell asleep. Also, thank you to Rosy. Is that Rosy Foes? For the sub on YouTube. I used to it would just take over until I fell asleep, which is why I still have this kind of problem where when I get like really like the higher my anxiety gets, the more tired I get because that's my mind's used to like dealing with it by sleeping it off. So now I try to catch it earlier by I meditate, and there are these few different it's not like yoga positions, but there's like these different like kind of stretches that I do. They're not anything like ridiculous, but they're like kind of these weirder positions that like they're meant to like help calm your mind down. They kind of, I don't know if they actually are supposed to do that, but for me they do. So that's generally what I'll do now. Then when my psychiatrist trusts me enough. No, that sounds really bad, but I'll explain. I will also have a very low dosage of Xanax to combat like super panic. It's like intense panic attack episodes. I've seen her what 4 or 5 times now since September. She was the one that put me on the Prozac, which has been working really well. But she said she is really hesitant to ever give people Xanax because apparently it's highly addictive. So she wanted to see if Prozac, it's not necessarily likely that Prozac would eliminate all of the intense attacks like completely, just because that's really hard to do, and it hasn't. So let's give it a try, and if you still have them, then we can, do that. So next time I see her, which isn't going to be for another 2 months, we'll see what happens. But it's also not good to just rely only on medication, which is why I still work on these other techniques. I go to those concerts for catharsis. I guess just listening to them would be like a lower level catharsis. My first Linkin Park concert, oh my god, I felt so fucking good emotionally once I was done. Like I had just let a decade of anger out. And it felt so refreshing. Yo, what's up, Nick? 14 likes. Two followers on Twitch. Aw, did 500 people unfollow me? That's sad. Yeah, which I like that discord between tunes and lyrics, like that irony, that ironic approach. I'm a big fan of that. So I like the song. It's just, it's not gonna make me feel happy. I'd consider pot if it was legal in my state. It's not though. A lot of people here are stupid. But yeah, that can be a way, under moderation, like any other chemical, can help with anxiety. Oh yeah, I wondered why I stopped, and then I looked at the line again. Okay, but Phoenix was already in B, and then he gets elevated to triple S. Hiro would... I can't even think of something that Hiro could do in order to even put him in B from... remember, he's not even F tier, he's Hiro tier. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I trust her. I trust that when she said it's addicting, like, and why she'd be worried about it. And she probably just needs to get, you know, feel like she would trust more that I wouldn't do that because she doesn't really know me. I just don't tend to have an addictive personality. I mean, you should never think of rewatching Cowboy Bebop. You should just rewatch it. Oh, 2 viewers. I see. No, yeah, I mean, we always get a lot fewer on Twitch than on YouTube. Yes, thank you very much, Sarah. So Tara tells us she was talking a little bit about that last night. If Hiro killed himself so that we could, so like something else good can happen, I would raise him a full letter grade. 1 full letter grade. Yeah, that's the problem. He didn't do anything right or wrong, or anything in general. Oh, gotcha. Is it Jack then, or is it JEC? I feel like have I asked you that before? Just gotta, if I didn't, super deja vu. Yeah, he would be an F then, yes, from Hiro. I would not have his own tier written for him anymore. He could join the rest of the populace. Oh, gotcha. They're your initials. Gotcha. Cool. This unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing this special ability, I bet you can wipe out the enemy in one blow. And if you haven't already figured this out, turn it on with Move. Use these hologram TVs skillfully to progress forward.
Why don't we give moving that a try?
Amazing! A hologram! Look, Toko, holograms!
Jeez, you're awfully excited. Calm down, woman.
Toko has some really nice reads in this game.
You gotta attack the shield one from behind.
It's the thruster kid again. Okay.
Looks like they're hooked on that thing.
Wait, can I make him dance? Oh, they're not moving at all. Okay, so I didn't have to do the dance. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any of them. This is a lot of color. The bomb inside. Whoa. The fuck?
Amazing!
No. No, Kamaru, no! That sounds awful! A masterpiece of crap is still crap. Yeah, that's true.
You're right.
Huh?
Isn't she like 15? Oh, God. Okay. So first Toko insults her for being a slut. Then she insults her for not having any experience. Toko is... You literally cannot please Toko. Except for Byakuya. Okay, but keep in mind, Peter, that she also writes smut. Like, the worst type of romance novels. In my headcanon, at least, that you can think of. The ones that talk about, like, bountiful bosoms and stuff like that. Poisonous little succubus.
Nothing.
Sorry.
What?
Weren't you just talking about how girl power is determined by a girl's virginity? Fucking creeps. What are you being so creepy for?
Stop it! Aw.
Toko doesn't know if she's coming or going. Yeah, exactly. Whatever Toko's opinion on anything at any given point in time is what will make me feel better about myself, which means it can flip-flop all around just depending on what the context is. Like, yeah, it's increased my opinion of Toko, but, like, also some of the writing is just, like... I mean, it's not that she couldn't be like that, because there are people like that, for sure. But it's just fucking annoying. Hiro does not provide fan service or comedic relief. He provides... anger-inducing anxiety. That's not generally what comedic relief is. No, Possum, because then it's boring. I just do stuff and then I'm like, eh. Who cares? Come on, come at us. Let me at him. They're either doing that or they like really want to shoot dice. Am I supposed to do something here? They're at tables. What do you, oh, somebody died, I see. Is there an actual window here? How'd you get them? Okay. The truly evil Monokumas, the ones with twirly mustaches.
It's that arcade machine again.
I have eyes, Toko.
Monokuma with the shield again. I just have to hit it from behind, right?
Knockback shot. Okay. Or can I... It's not evil until it has a mustache. Exactly. Existential dread is all the rage with the jokers. I'd Oedipus Rex myself, Jake. And ban whoever caused me to look at that. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. What the fuck? Beard is, it depends. Beard's a depends. Just the mustache is always evil, though.
Toko, we're almost at Toa Tower.
No one would care about how evil it was until I donned the twirly mustache. Me playing COD. I mean, sure, it's profiling, but is it like that 100% the intent every time to be evil?
So this is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
Huge is good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought. You are definitely a strange one.
Hey there.
Oh, you found me. I put so much work into this disguise, though. I am such a coward. So cowardly, I have to resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama. As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
That brat! Teach that brat a lesson.
Well, before you do, let's do something about these Monokumas first. Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Who knows? Better not be dead without realizing. Tragedy! Move!
Whoops. Wrong. Hey. Oh. That's it?
Monokumas everywhere. Time to break their gestalt wide open.
Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
Like I was saying, if I wear a white, what? Fucking dye. A fucking pastor collar around my neck, I want to be seen as a pastor. Like, it's profiling, but it's because it's the profiling I want. And thus, if I have a twirly mustache, I obviously want to be seen as evil. It's profiling, but it's the profiling I want. How the fuck did I miss that? Get out of there! Come on, what the fuck is she doing?
There's no more, right? That's all of them?
It's Ruff, right? Michelle Ruff? That does, Jataro's voice? And if it is, then yes, that is Yukari's, voice actress. Or as I like to call Michelle Ruff, Wendy Lee Jr. I bet she would not like that. She's really good, though. God, she's 53? Holy shit. Didn't know that.
Looks like that gross-looking brat is gone too. Must have gotten away in all the confusion.
You might not be able to control whether your mustache is twirl, but you can control whether you have a mustache or not.
He better not be waiting for us inside. Hey, don't you think this was that white Monokuma's trap?
No way! Shirokuma wouldn't do
Hey,
that!
fucking Toko. If Shirokuma wanted us to die, he had many opportunities to have that happen.
Either way, this is definitely dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, there's no place to go even if we turn back. And I don't know what else to do. So, if that's the case, the only thing we can do is move forward.
A pessimistic optimist.
But why do you look like you don't want to do this?
How many characters with twirly mustaches can I think of that aren't villains? I can't really think of any. Teddy Roosevelt is an actual person that has a twirly mustache that wasn't evil.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't look like you want to go to Toa Tower. Are you worried about something?
It's funny, my wife really wants me to get rid of my facial hair one time just so that she could see what I looked like without my facial hair, and I told her that she would immediately regret it and tell me to grow it back. The problem is that it's a lot easier, it's a lot harder to simply grow it back than to chop it off. Escanor, yeah. He does have a twirly... Does he have a twirly mustache? He has a mustache. Copper wire? So you got the Hobo Phoenix facial hair going.
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Oh.
Oh, done already?
Dude, you were sitting there for like 15 minutes. Yeah, Monopoly Man's an evil person. If it's somewhat twirly, we'll count it. We'll count it. Escanor's badass. One of my favorite, like, anime characters.
Was this place a sightseeing spot? It's usually the country bumpkins who visit towers like this.
Of, like, the last 10 years.
That's the kind of remarks that will make you a lot of enemies fast.
To be fair, if she said anything other than those words, I'd be concerned.
Anyway, we gotta try to communicate from a high place to get above the jamming waves, right?
Oh, he almost certainly has an illegal monopoly. Restraining of trade. Antitrust violations. I don't remember him having a monocle. He just doesn't have anything on his face except for his twirly mustache. Mr. Peanut has a monocle.
So let's try going all the way to the top. See? If we use that elevator, we should be able to make it to the top in no time, right?
I'm sure it's just that easy. Yeah, Toko's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is some Stanley Kubrick shit. Oh, I'm sure this, those will conveniently go away. Sounds right.
Welcome!
gracefully seems good.
Whee!
Fuck.
Okay.
Something so wrong about that. Oh my god. Okay, so we don't have one that goes super well with gracefully yet. I still like it. It better learn to like gracefully. Graceful break dancing is the best break dancing. I know that has nothing to do with this, but still, I just felt like it needed to be said.
What, are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the elevator?
Apparently so, Peter. Just need the adjective.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to explore, but hey, I guess just destroy my creativity. And my need for exploration. Show you. Hello there. Cockroach-chan. I learned that you can be allergic to cockroaches. Which... never something you'd expect to, gain knowledge of. But I know it now, and so do all of you. You get an allergy test, you might see the word cockroach on said test.
Huh? It's not moving.
No shit.
Look, a card reader. Ugh, looks like we need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
Hey, we don't know if Guy Incognito is good or bad. We've only seen him have one interaction with people. And he was polite, but lawful evil normally is. Did I get the sparkle that I passed, Ventus? Was it that one? Ah! See? Tom learned that in an allergy test. It's just so weird to see the word cockroach there. Yeah, my brother-in-law is too. I was like, oh, that fucking sucks.
Same here. If that's the case, then let's just give up and head back.
Well, wait! If we can't use the elevator, we'll just have to climb the stairs.
Are you serious? You want to walk all the way up there? How many floors are there?
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be alright.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Will there be Monokumas here, too?
If you're worried, we could always turn around.
God, shut up. Fucking tired of your bullshit. Oh, here it is. A weird thing about its son? I wonder what that's supposed to mean. What are these? That seems problematic.
Something popped out again!
Oh my god!
Who the hell made all these things?
Seems like you missed a nice chance to call it Balakuma.
Alright!
Get dunked, Balakuma.
What should we do? We can't move on like this.
Oh, I hate when games do this. You can so very clearly climb through that gap. Oh. Just make it so that it doesn't look like you could actually climb through the gap. And then sure, I'll believe you. Like, those bars are, like, below or placed, you know, close enough where I wouldn't think she'd be able to fit through there comfortably. So, what? It's just a small pet peeve of mine. But I just love when they're like, we can't move when it's like this, and it's like, are you kidding me? Kurbokuma, I like that. Like, you're treating the characters like idiots.
Oh, looks like we gotta give up this time for sure.
Yeah, Toko's all room mill slamming that shit.
I told you, I'm not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to get up.
Your persistence is starting to remind me of that other guy.
Hiro. Just kidding. No, it's Makoto. We don't know if yes, first of all, Tom's right. Just because you're a pacifist doesn't mean you're a good person. But we don't know if he tried to fight back. All we saw is that he got thrown out of the bar. He could have tried fighting back and got his ass whooped. He could have just gotten, like, jumped on before he was able to make a move and got thrown out. We don't know what happened in that bar. That's speculation. Oh yeah, I agree. I can't think of one time in The Last of Us where I was like, just fucking go that way. Like, because every time where it seemed like it could be like that, it also seems like it would be a gigantic pain in the ass and also very dangerous. This is not dangerous. There's nothing around us. Haven't passed the bar exam. Here, you deserve this. Yo, what's up, guy? Can't spell pacifist without fist. That's true. And also, pass it.
The ceiling is a fish tank? Amazing! Look at all the fish swimming around.
Toko, you like fish? Hmm.
Ow. Came at me quicker than I thought he would. See, this is a jam that'll get Stanley Kubrick to acknowledge it. Not that Stanley Kubrick is I always figured him to be a very withholding person, so he'd never, like, outright say it, or even, like, obviously acknowledge it, but he would give it the ever so slightest of head nods. You'd have to really be paying attention in order to be able to see. Why? Is Stanley Kubrick dead? I didn't know. I have no idea if that's true or not. Singles Awareness Day. Oh. It took me a second. Passive fist.
Maybe it's better if we turn back.
Shut up. Thank you. How is he saying something after he died? Blew up, whatever. It's very interesting how many people find time to write things down in these situations.
Machine over there.
If we can
He
roll
died
that
in
round
1999?
thing,
Holy
I
shit.
think we can get all of them at once.
Okay. How do we get the shield guys? Okay, we just have to, all right. Make sure they're turned around.
I'm going to tell you something that you probably already figured out after seeing the screen. But it's time for another tutorial. Let me tell you a little bit about knockback. Knockback is also effective against the ball Monokumas that appear earlier. Ball Monokumas that are knocked back roll, and they keep rolling until they go boom. Also, rolling ball Monokumas can wipe out all the enemies in their paths. However, life is not that easy. While the ball Monokumas have their limbs out, knockback won't work. Doesn't that suck? In those circumstances, I'd use dance personally. You shoot knockback while it's dancing, it'll get blown back for sure. Try it out.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
Toko, you... I was confidently gonna run across, and then you were like, careful! They're so depressing. What? What? Oh, you better not have despawned. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. Ouch. Whoa. I forgot, your arm strength is noodle level. Well, that sucks that he died in 1999, but I still believe that's how he would react to this song.
Mannequins of Monokumas? Did the children do this too?
I've not been good at getting those. Oh. Oh, you suck. Fuck. I haven't seen you in a while, Light, so I'm gonna let that one go. But only that one.
Toko! Looks like we can go up from here.
Look, there's paint! The only walls we can get up. What type of game genres do I like? Other than FPS, RPGs, my favorite. Yep, fucking knew it. Stop going around.
Sorry.
RPGs. I used to be more into racing and sports games, and fighters, but my interest in those particular types of games has waned over time. I still like very specific examples of those games, but only those specific examples. Adventure, I guess action adventure would count. Platformers. Are you shitting me? Can I get it to respawn? I haven't played many roguelikes, so I don't really know. Fuck! Fuck off. Making me waste 5 bullets. Gotta be something else other than that, like I'm forgetting. Like, I'm not huge into, like, puzzle games. At least, like, primarily puzzle games. I like puzzles to be a secondary aspect of games that I play, as opposed to the primary aspect. I've generally enjoyed third-person shooters. Like Resident Evil, stuff like that.
Which reminds me. What?
I'm sure.
Name me some good roguelikes. Like some popular ones that I might know.
And
Could it be?
I feel like there's more to the genres that I like than that, but I am having trouble thinking of any right now because I'm just balls tired. Oh, holy shit! Sorry, I completely missed that because I'm balls tired. Lightgazer, thank you for the fucking 50 bones, my dude. Because SOG needs a gift for his true waifu for Valentine's Day, or maybe just romantic evening. I wanna woo! Oh, woo, 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 woo. Should get my dog to howl sometime when you're here. Your like official greeting. Anyways, much appreciated, dude.
Time to change fate.
Also, thank you to Tis Only Game for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, my bad, Light. Normally I'm better at catching multiple things at once, but my focus is only on, like, I have no idea what's happening in the game right now. It's only on, like, one thing. After Black Ops 2. Slay the Spire? I have Slay the Spire. But I have never actually played it. Well, yeah, it's like Guy said, it's Singles Awareness Day. Oh, Hollow Knight's considered a roguelike? You know, I have Hollow Knight. I've seen Dead Cells looks good, and I've seen Hades, which also looks good. I've seen Patty play Dead Cells. I've seen View play Hades. They look good. I just haven't actually played many of them. I also have the Binding of Isaac. I have a lot of roguelikes that I just haven't played. Oh, that sucks, JB. Shovel Knight's just a platformer, isn't it? Well, you certainly did make me smile with that joke. The smile in the way where it's like... Is Oregon Trail the OG? So, okay, so I didn't realize that's what a roguelike was. Interesting. No wonder people like replaying roguelikes so often, because it's always different, right? Should stream, what, Peter? Hollow Knight? Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I guess Persona in that the dungeons are always kind of different, right? What have you been primarily playing, guys? Just like platformers? Metroidvania. See, yeah, I thought that was more of a Metroidvania, and that roguelike and Metroidvanias were not the same, because Metroidvania, it's like everything's set, right? Yeah, I mean, you'd save scum it, but then that wasn't as fun. You know what? If I'm gonna die of dysentery, it's gonna happen. Oh, Slay the Spire. Hey, Tara, how's it going? I make my own fate. It's the original. It's the original. I make my own fate. That's good. Well, like, the only thing that would be considered roguelike with Persona are the random dungeons, right? But not all of the dungeons are, like, everything else about the game is set. Oh. What the fuck? Obviously, this is one of Sayaka's friends. I'm sure I saved scum that game at some point. It probably wasn't until I actually owned the game, though, because it was a little harder to do that at school. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that, Jake. You'd think I'd be more into deck building games, because I'm a huge, I like playing Magic the Gathering, which is obviously limited, is random deck building every time, but like constructed is you do it build your own deck and you can use that deck repeatedly. But I also am a big Dominion fan. Does that make that like a roguelike board game? Oh, I see. More focused on watching shit. Okay, that makes sense.
Calm down. If we fall from here, we die for sure.
Who are you telling to calm down?
Why don't you calm down?
Yeah, what the f- Oh, fuck! Hi. He only sounded like mildly inconvenienced by that. Hey. Why? That wasn't very nice. You knocked me over and caused me to explode like that. Fool you. God, that world just sounds awful. Nothing's going to get done. Ever. Right, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, Tim.
It's locked.
Oh, jeez. So once again, we have to play along with these little brats.
See, Kamaro's actually jumping up and down because she's very pleased about this in her head, because she's ready to dunk on some kids again.
It's probably a good idea to use detect around here.
Oh, is that why? I thought it was like built off the idea of a rogue character. But that makes a lot more sense. How can I tell which one is real?
Now we can open the door.
What? Pretty sure that's...
Let's hurry and get outside.
Not this key, huh? Better think this over one more time.
Try using detect a bit more.
Oh,
There must be a hint around here somewhere.
that makes sense. That one shines a little more. So is that one. Oh. 0, 0. Oh no, that's right. Okay, so 3. 3 of these? Lined up? Yeah. 1, 2, 3 key. Okay. So it has to be this way, right? Three of them that would be lined up would be this one, this one, this one. It could also be, oh, this one, this one, this one. An odd clue. Am I supposed to look through 3 of them? Like that one? There's nothing at the end of that one. This one.
Now we can open the door.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Ding!
We're finally out. I wonder how much longer to the top.
We're still on the 3rd floor. At this rate, we won't reach the top if we had a whole day.
Were they writing that? As they were being taken away, I'm confused.
Who's there? Huh? Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
Yeah?
Ah, don't shoot! I swear I won't hurt you guys.
That's like 100% Chihiro's like dad or older brother, right?
Then why are you in a place like this? It's suspicious.
Hell yeah, it will, Light. Thinking we can upgrade our food order now to something really, oh man, see, this would be the perfect time to go to, there's this fondue place in the area that we haven't been to in a long time, but it's really fucking expensive. But obviously still can't really do that now, but that would have been a fantastic time for that.
I was hiding. I figured the kids wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store. I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so I was trying to program something.
Wait, did you say wristband?
Huh? Yeah, this. I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me.
They're on huge sale too. Like these games are, you can get all 3 for like 20, like of the main titles for $23, which is like $50 off or some shit like that. $40. The new Gal Gun's releasing, right? Yo, what's up, Portler?
I tried to remove it, but as you can see, that didn't work too well.
I knew it. I'm the same, see?
Sarah, just go to our playlist page and search for Gal Gun 2. What's it? Double piece? Anyways, that gives you a good idea of what the games are like. All right, later, Nick.
Ah, that wristband. Then, you were also put into this cruel game? I see. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right, Light, because like we're still gonna order something in, but we can upgrade our restaurant now.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
We tend to try to be more cost conscious when it comes to ordering food, just because like with delivery fees and stuff, it's always so much more expensive, and tips. Now we don't really have to do that.
But if I had just figured out how to get this off, I could have helped you too.
We didn't stream it. It was just we have 4 Let's Play episodes of it. They're pretty funny episodes.
Did you know? With this wristband on, you can't leave the city. So as long as we can't remove this wristband, we can't be saved.
It's going to be all right. We'll be saved.
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want the details? There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Wow, you suck.
Oh, the jammer. If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
I know, but the elevator won't move. We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security card?
Do you have it?
Sorry. It's not that. No, I can't really speak freely. Well, maybe.
What? Talk sense, damn it!
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be able to do it.
Really?
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around that card reader, but there's no way you'd believe someone you just met. I mean, I'm saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
That's not true. Please, we need your help. I beg you, please help us, mister.
Huh? Well, okay, I'll try.
Yes! Thank you so much.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people, but what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to go back down?
Well, it's better than needlessly climbing up more stairs, right? Let's do our best, okay?
Shut up! I don't want you cheering me up.
You guys get along well.
Exactly why do you think that?
Because you constantly shit on each other. Only good friends shit on each other that often.
Monokumas, be careful.
wish he'd be like, wow, was that bar really blocking you guys before? Because you can easily just, you know, climb
It's an
through it.
amazing gun. I've never seen technology like that before. You guys are so amazing. Fighting against the Monokumas like that. I'm impressed.
Of
Wanna
course you are.
speed it up a little there?
Man. People been liking Mario 3D World yet? I know it just came out, but I don't know if there's been a general consensus on it. Oh, did spoiler happen?
As expected of Toa City. They're using the newest security systems out there. This is gonna be tough.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
That's a pretty vague answer.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Is it? She asked if he can do it, and he said yes. Seems fairly unambiguous to me. Pretty sure this Attack on Titan blanket. No, not pretty sure. It has to be the weebest thing I own now. Just so soft.
My family used to think I was pretty unreliable, too.
Family.
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
You're right.
Jesus!
All
fucking,
right.
are you kidding
I'll try.
me?
Yo, what's up, Raiders? Theo, space engineer. I don't think Sensei's here yet, is he? Oh, there he is. Yo, what's up, Sensei? Raid my last arc. Everybody make sure to go check out Sensei Rain's channel. He is another variety streamer that is super cool and fun to hang out with. What were you playing tonight, Sensei? Oh no. You realize it's on Attack on Titan World? Yeah, like, damn it. He could be related to Nagito, but I think he looks much more like Chihiro. The hair is kind of like Nagito's. Are Last of Us spoilers bad here? Last of Us 2 spoilers are bad here because I haven't played it yet. Anything that we have played on the channel, though, I don't really care about spoilers. We've played Last of Us 1 is on the channel, so. But yeah, I do not want to hear anything about The Last of Us 2, because I have mentioned that I do plan on playing it. End of Halo 4, Spire and Ops mission. Next time we play Halo, it's Halo 5. Nice. Very nice. Do you ever play like multiplayer in Halo? I know one of Halo's strengths is for an FPS it has a really good campaign. I've never played any of the campaigns. I've only played multiplayer, and they're pretty fun. If Kingdom Hearts had an Attack on Titan world, probably would have been a better game. Yes, I am enjoying Mega Hope Boys. It is bonkers crazy. And I love it. If you're gonna be crazy, just be like all out crazy. Alright, I just will not look up then, since Lugia was correct then to do what he did. Lawful good mod indeed. But yeah, alright, everyone make sure if you haven't checked out Sensei Rain, please go do so. Drop his link one more time. Also got some of the best dance moves of any streamer you'll see. Oh, that's interesting. I would have thought they would have, because it's a still popular game to play multiplayer in, right? Well, you're right, maybe people are just waiting for Infinite to be a thing. That game got pushed back, right? Does it have a release date, or was it just like pushed back TBD?
Okay, I leave it to you. So, how's it coming?
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now. Are you done yet? Please hurry!
Hold on, I barely got started.
What do we do?
Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow. We're done for if they surround us. Keep your distance and fight.
But we have to protect him too. Are you done yet?
She's like, I don't want to be around Toko anymore. It might help if he turned his monitor on. Yeah, it's a black
I'm almost done on
screen.
my end, too.
There's something on there. It's just like, yeah, I'm doing it, guys.
Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to the top,
A
right?
complete coincidence that the elevator started working.
Before we go any further, I really need to thank you guys. Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again. It's gonna be all right. Just a little bit more. Let's keep it up
Nah, son was dead anyways.
Leave it to me.
Fuck that.
I'm sorry. It's just as I thought. I really am unreliable.
He was a little too hopeful to have survived that encounter. We'll find our families! Well, I mean, he's not, because his son's dead. Or brother.
I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone.
I think that guy is going to make a full recovery and live a long life. Sensei, the eternal optimist.
But you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure.
I mean, did you just see what that crazy girl did? She destroyed them all with scissors like it was nothing.
I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys. I have a child, you know. You guys are all around the same age. But we got separated and all this time, I couldn't do anything.
Had. Past tense.
I wasn't able to see. Just one last time. That's my only regret.
There's no point in staying here anymore.
Yeah. Is this a handbook?
That's true. He didn't have to live with the disappointment, well, devastation of finding out that his son died. He puts the curse on them. He just transfers it. Oh my god.
There's a picture inside. Huh. So this is his child, huh? What a cute girl.
Toko's like, eh.
Separated from his family. Same as me.
Man, can we get some F's in chat, please? Possum? Wait, what? It was a comedically, like, ridiculous death. Like, just the context, the setup.
He was probably worried about his family. Worried until the very end.
What a supportive dad. Man. God damn it. F for Fujisaki's. Damn.
I hope his child is doing well at least.
Stop it! Can we stop with this bullshit game? We already know. I will accept your 2 Gs, yes. It's the effort that counts, right? Man, even Toko's sad as balls. If Toko's sad as balls, you know it was fucked up what happened to somebody. Yeah. She did. Yeah, Kamaru just doesn't. Oh, God.
Hey, Omaru.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die separated from my family. I need to see them again.
God, my chest actually hurts. It's like when a side character in a gamer's show or something starts being interesting or developing a relationship with an MC and then they get the death disease or die of stupidity. Yep, and you can kind of tell it's gonna happen, right? If it's one of those shows and they're like, wow, they're really featuring this person all of a sudden for some reason. Why is that? Oh, they're dead.
So I'm not just going to sit here.
Are you happy with your request? I feel, yeah. Okay, but it's not that you care about his dad specifically, but he is an extension of Chihiro. That's why you feel bad. I mean, with him, it's like, oh man, that sucks. But then you're like, oh, it's Chihiro's dad. Oh, oh, I wish I could see my son again. Oh, what a cute girl. Maybe she's still alive, and that is what makes it fucking sad.
This man sacrificed himself for us.
Yes, but yes, Chihiro references are 100% encouraged, even though they contain the name Hiro in them.
Let's go, Toko. As long as Future Foundation comes, we and everyone else are going to be saved.
Yep, the main girl antenna. The sibling of main guy antenna from the first game. But yeah, it is funny that Toko never fucking cuts her hair despite always having scissors on hand. Yep, Pedro Pascal is gonna be Joel. Pedro Pascal is an excellent fucking actor. Still nothing on this computer screen. Can we loot his... I loot. Oh, wait. Can I actually? It said examine. Oh, damn it. No, because Chihiro's still alive in that case. The person that you had an attachment to isn't actually dead. It's tragic, sure, but it's not nearly as tragic as already having had Chihiro die. Because then you're just reminded of how shitty of a death that was. From the audience perspective, though. My perspective.
Hey, Amaru, got a second?
What?
About Future Foundation.
What?
It's funny, Toko doesn't tell Komaru anything, and then she's about to tell Komaru something, and then this happens.
Looks like the elevator stopped.
That's a huge elevator.
Why? Why here?
Let's just force open the door.
That seems like a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Oh, it just so happens that they stopped on a floor. Must be nice to have that luck. Hey, they're actually screaming this time.
Hey, why'd you guys run here? Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real high up? But no matter where you run, it's pointless.
Yeah, that's exactly what we thought.
The more you run from me, the closer you get. 'Cause the world is round, right?
Bruh, JB, we all assumed Chihiro's gender in the first game. I don't think we can judge Komaru. But that's kind of my point, is that it's cumulative sadness. If Chihiro was alive, I wouldn't have felt the sadness from Chihiro dying in the first place. People don't have to look at it that way, but to me, it's about the accumulation of everything you feel with for all the characters that makes it worse.
I knew it. You were waiting for us.
Jump up and down a bunch. And then if you fall, just jump up right before you hit the ground. That'll make sure that you don't die. Don't actually do that. Agreed, Jake. Especially since the game will literally refers to him as a her constantly.
So, how did it feel to have someone waiting for you?
Kind of nice, actually. Thanks for asking. Very thoughtful.
Were you even more grossed out? Or maybe, do you hate me even more now?
Like I said, I already hate you enough.
No, that's a lie. When adults look at things they truly hate, their eyes are not weak like that. I know it. I've seen those eyes since the day I was born.
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or something.
Why else would he hide his face?
Well, not that it matters. I'm just curious. About how horrible your face looks.
No, you can't see anything but that. If you see my face, your eyeballs are gonna rot off.
It's probably like a normal ass kid face.
There you go, making no sense again.
No, you're wrong. It's the truth. They're really gonna burn right off. If they don't, then why did she force me to wear this mask?
That's I still do like, I think the English VA did a good job of sounding like it could be a guy or a girl, but doing it that way is like a lot better, I think.
Why was I forced to wear this stuffy mask every single day? I'm just that horrible. I'm just so ugly and hated more than anyone else on Earth. I bet my head just got really twisted because the doctor pulled too hard when I was born. And then my skin pores got all crushed and my hair got ripped and my face got pulled. And my ears are just barely sticking to my face like meatloaf thrown up onto a wall. And my lips are inside out and my gums are dry and rotten and brown. And my nose is just a shriveled little lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people. You don't look like other kids. That must be what she was talking about. If you see such an awful face, your eyeballs are gonna get crushed and you'll faint. So that's why I'm not wrong! I'm totally right!
Jeez, I just mentioned the subject and you totally went off the handle there. Meaning you basically just want revenge against the adults who made you suffer, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're just mistaken. It's not something cheap and silly like that. We just want to change the world. That's all.
The answer to that question, Jake, is yes.
We don't really have to understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna make a kids-only paradise! Woo! Huh? Why are you all booing?
Unforgivable. No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or a child, you killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing. And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's it! Those are the eyes I was talking about! The eyes that just scream hatred! Big sis! Looks like you're finally disgusted by me for real! But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know? That's why there's nothing wrong with us. No matter how much you hate us, we aren't wrong!
What are you? You kill people and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong?
I don't think she does actually know that Toko's a serial killer. Because they talked about Genocide Jack, but it's almost like she kind of just brushed it off, like she didn't really believe her. Or maybe that's just a denial thing.
Unforgivable!
Why are you all cheering for the enemy? Oh, I guess it's that I'm even hated by the kids, too. See? They hate me. They really hate me. I'm so happy. If I'm hated this much, then there's no point in faking friendships and trying to be liked. I'm free to do anything I want.
All right. Move it along, Bring out the boss enemy that we're gonna fight and you're gonna control. Who the fuck threw that to him?
Before your bodies become pretty objects, let me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong. That's the real truth. Because Big Sis Junko said so.
Big Sis Junko?
Big Sis Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people. Big Sis Junko, the one who gave us our sparkly hope. Those adults who took her away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the filthy ones, they're the ugly ones, the disgusting ones!
How is Toko like, oh, Junko's behind this? Oh my god!
Monica would be
Whoa,
disappointed.
okay.
I want to drink day-old cocoa and have Monica look at me like a piece of filth.
I can't see the weak point on this one. For now, we should just hold out.
Killing spree bomb
Oh!
punishment! Serial killer bomb punishment!
The bomb. Is there some way we can repel it?
You're right. I totally forgot.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Dirty demons got sterilized!
Oh! Fuck.
Do you hate me?
Fuck!
Amaru, the top of the head. That's the weak spot.
Dirty demons got sterilized! Killing spree bomb punishment! Killing spree bomb punishment!
Toko just getting fucking whacked.
Stalker bomb punishment! Stalker bomb punishment! Serial killer bomb punishment! Ow! seem very nice. A demon using a gun like that. Ultimate attack! Mass murder bomb punishment!
Get!
Even cut up into pieces, you'd make such a pretty work of art! That's it! Hate me more! Abuse me with your dirty words! There's no way the Warriors of Hope will lose to a demon!
Hurt me, Snake!
Even cut
Hurt
up
me
into
more!
pieces, you'd make such a pretty work of art! That's it! Hate me more! Abuse me with your dirty words!
Great! All right!
Yep.
They're fighting again. What in the world is this?
Serves him right.
What did you say?
God damn.
Let's go, Toko.
Toko's like, fuck. Kamaru's turning into cold killing machine. Kamaru's the next ultimate despair. Kamaru Ikusaba.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top. All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirakuma gave us. Toko, what is it?
Can't tell what I'm doing without the monitor being on. I guess I'll just press random buttons like he did and hope it works out.
I've been thinking about this for a while, and contacting Future Foundation is...
Yeah, right? He's talking about how ugly he is, then you see his face and you're like, what do you think is, like, what do you think normal people look like then?
I know, I should hurry up with it, right?
No, I didn't mean that.
Then fucking spit it out!
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
All right, here you go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Someone please respond! Can you hear me? Hey, answer me! Can anyone hear me?
No, you're still connecting.
I beg you, please!
It doesn't say you're
answer me!
connected. Doesn't she know how this works?
Looks like it didn't work. Well, that's just too bad.
Oh, darn.
You should, probably give up for now.
Hello? Oh, this is Foundation. This is Future Foundation.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Loud and clear. This is Future Foundation. Branch number 14. Makoto
Nice.
Naegi.
Makoto!
Huh? Kamaru?
Oh. Oh. I was waiting for that. Damn. I suck.
Still so much to learn. Is this really how much you care about me? Come at me like you're trying to rip me open. That's the only way to earn Byakuya Togami.
Why do I get a bonus for that? To be continued right now. The mask was a thing on its own. Giggity. Ren. It's what you crave. I can tell you it's what the plants need.
Makoto.
I don't want to get a high rank.
Kamaru, is that really you?
I knew it. You're Makoto, right? Mr. Makoto Naegi, right?
Mr. What do you call? Okay.
Mister?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was worried the whole time.
Same here. I wish I knew you were all right. I mean, I thought you had already died. Oh, Makoto, I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm glad too, Kamaru. I thought I'd never see you again. But I'm relieved to find out you're safe.
Yeah. Hey, what about Dad and Mom? Are they with you?
Huh? I see. Then you don't know either. I was hoping that you would.
Then you don't know either?
It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. I'm sure they're just fine, wherever they are.
But you have no proof of that. They could be...
No proof that they're dead either.
There's no proof they're not okay either. So let's just believe in hope for now.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah.
Correct
that's
response.
it.
It's funny. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Well, you know, there was this thing where I became the ultimate hope. And so, one thing led to another, and now it's kind of my thing.
Really? Well, being positive is like my only good point.
How do you manage to work as a lawyer and play games? The short answer is not sleep as much. The long answer is that even working as an attorney, you have time for hobbies. This is what I do for my hobby. Run a second business.
But more importantly, where are you right now? What's going on over there?
That's a good question, that they all have this weird green filter.
I'm at a building called Toa Tower. I was told I could use the communication device here.
Like, they look like laptops that you could have gotten in, like, the mid-1990s.
Wait, that reminds me. Why are you answering?
What do you mean by that?
The fuck? You think I can't leave Future Foundation?
I mean, I called Future Foundation. Why are you the one who responded?
Did you not hear me say Future Foundation, 14th Division? You know what? I've had enough. I'm hanging up.
You really don't know?
Don't know? About what?
I'm with Future Foundation, Branch 14. That's my division.
You get a high-ranking kids are gonna have to hide your streams from their parents. Well, to be fair, these streams are not meant for kids under the age of 13. If you are under the age of 13, you should not be watching this.
Toko, is this true?
Toko? Wait, what? Toko is there with you?
Toko's supposed to be dead!
What? You got a problem with that?
You disappeared. Everyone was so worried about you.
Worried? Like anyone would actually care if an intern went missing. You know I would never stay behind on a mission like this. Especially with Master going.
So you tagged along without orders. Well, I figured that was pretty much what happened.
You rapscallion.
Wait, hold on. You two know each other? That's why Toko knew about me from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't tell you that?
That seems kind of fucked up.
Oh, sorry. Did I not?
Nice read. All right, later, Tara. Before you have an age overflow and revert to 0. Well, they used to tell me it was 1999, but then that didn't really happen, so now I'm not sure. 13's fine. Just can't be under 13 and watching. You actually shouldn't be watching YouTube videos in general on anything but YouTube Kids if you're under the age of 13. 256. Rapscallion, the sickest beats. That's amazing.
No, you very much didn't.
You very much did not. Not just a little much. Very much.
Yeah, that sounds like Toko.
Duh.
Anyway, I'm glad you two are together.
I'm just with her because I have no choice. Your whiny little sister balls when she's alone.
Hey, fuck you! I was the one that just got that kid killed and walked off like I'm a fucking boss and nothing happened.
So basically, I'm just a babysitter. I guess this will prepare me for my future with Master.
Hey, I wasn't bawling. Don't listen to her, Makoto.
All right, have a good night, Beth.
So, where is Byakuya?
Master is safe. Safe, but captured by the enemy.
Just as I thought. Future Foundation's intel said as much. I just didn't believe it. I mean, Byakuya? Captured?
I will say that despite like the visual graphics and the just general makeup of the laptop being really dated, the audio is crystal clear. You have sleep paralysis whenever you sleep 8 hours? That's awful. That sucks. I hate it. Sleep paralysis. Fucking, ugh, God. I think they might have changed it, Light, because in the, like, earlier, when you signed up for YouTube, you needed to put in your birth date, and if you were under the age of 13, they just would not let you have an account. I think they still do that with Google, too. The lime green hair color, yeah. And the eyes and the skin hue, like, man.
He was probably taken by surprise by some fiendish cowards. There's no other way. Ugh, the son of the noble Togami family brought to the position of a mere hostage.
Become either solid or liquid. I mean, Makoto's never going to be Liquid Snake, so it's got to be Kamaru. You see what she just did, right? That's her first step into becoming Liquid Snake. Brother! The problem is that didn't work either. Quite frankly, nothing's really gonna work. Except me telling you, which also isn't gonna work. Don't watch my stream if you're under the age of 13. You shouldn't be. Go watch something appropriate for your age. I'm not appropriate for your age. But if they're under 13 anyways, they'll still be like, ah, you told me not to do this, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Ha 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 ha.
Sounds like the situation is pretty serious.
So serious, the world is gonna collapse. The ultimate affluent progeny is in danger.
Ultimate?
Oh yeah, Byakuya, Toko, and I were all classmates at Hope's Peak Academy.
Did she not mention that either?
Wait, you didn't know that either?
Wow, Toko, you sure do suck.
No, I didn't.
She's getting angry.
Well, now's the time for your brother to explain it. Here's your chance. Now you can show off your utter lack of presence with your brother complex.
I do not have a brother complex.
I don't really know where to start. We weren't just regular classmates. We were trapped inside Hope's Peak Academy during the tragedy.
I'll be doing the dances the kids in this game. Oh, God.
We were forced to kill each other, our classmates.
Kill?
A lot of our classmates ended up killing each other, right in front of our eyes.
Motherfucker. Really?
Even after all this time, the memory, the despair, I can still feel it.
It wasn't just some movie or game?
Why not just show Hifumi dead? I didn't fucking care about that.
It wasn't a movie. It was reality. It actually happened.
And it was all broadcast live as part of the tragedy.
The mastermind behind it all wanted to spread despair throughout the world.
God, just look how fucking stupid that guy is. Like, he looks... Ah! Oh.
They wanted to show the whole world.
Damn's fighting words. Fine, Ishimaru then. Just not Sayaka, not Chihiro. Quite honestly, not Makuro anymore either, because I've grown attached to her dead character.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbols of hope, falling to despair and death.
Never my idiot.
Well, no chiming in with a remark this time?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
But wait, you two are still alive, so...
Yeah, we were able to defeat the mastermind who planned the killing game and survive. Of course, we couldn't save everybody. And after that, we left Hope's Peak Academy and went into the outside world. But outside, it was more horrifying than we expected. It was easy to get discouraged.
No, I don't. I could grow that hair, but I'm not an utter idiot. Nothing about Hiro is good. Design's bad. His character's worthless. Like, just why?
But by supporting each other, the friends who survived hell together, we move forward. Soon we came under Future Foundation protection. We chose to lend ourselves to the cause, to fight against the remnants of despair, who are still trying to spread despair to the world. Right, Toko?
Aw.
Toko, are you crying?
Of course I am. Remembering the suffering and heartache.
I see. I didn't know about that at all. I never thought something like that was going on.
Especially since she never fucking told me.
But you guys are so amazing.
Nothing says 40 like that hair. It is. He was like 5 years older than everyone else. He was not funny to read. What did cows do to me? I don't know. You'd have to. I guess you'd have to watch our Red Dead Redemption playthrough to see. Yeah, and they're all 18, right?
I gave up immediately, but you guys fought and confronted the problem.
Hey, you guys should listen to Portmore. 30 likes. Okay, there we go. All right, so that was for 25, because I'm pretty sure I didn't give you anything for 25.
I guess that's why you've changed.
Time is it in my state? 1:27 Central Standard Time. Plays Godsmack song Voodoo. You know, I was just gonna ask like, oh, what song is that? And then I realized that all Godsmack songs sound the same, so I just think of one and it's probably like that song.
No, not really. I was always being saved by everyone else.
You saying that? Your brother got so hyped up from being declared the ultimate hope? He was always dragging everyone along, so eager about
Follow me, guys.
everything.
'Cause I'm the ultimate hope. Da, 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 da.
Hey, I wouldn't say I was hyped about it.
Oh,
We're like
but you don't deny the dragging everyone along part, huh?
pleasantly surprised.
Jeez, take it easy on me.
Can I help that I'm just so awesome?
Makoto, you've definitely changed.
Well, yeah, I found out I'm not an average kid. I'm actually quite the badass.
You too, Komaru? What do you mean? I haven't changed a bit.
Technology is amazing. And you get to see me, and it doesn't look like that.
No, really. You really changed. Might be weird for your little sister to say this, but you seem more mature now. Just from this conversation, I can tell you're more reliable than you used to be.
Because remember when you weren't reliable at all? That's the Makoto I remember.
Well, I don't really think so, though.
But me, I haven't changed at all. Not since my imprisonment.
Listen, about that, there's something I need to apologize for.
Huh? Apologize?
The reason you were in prison there, it's because of us. If we weren't chosen by the mastermind, you wouldn't have ended up like this.
So it was because of the mastermind, not because of you guys.
Huh? What do you mean?
You aren't the only prisoner in Towa. With you is everyone who is relevant to our classmates. In order to make us commit murder, the mastermind abducted people relevant to us and tried to use them as a motive. We managed to stop it before it got that far. but the theme was killing among loved ones. The mastermind was going to force us to watch you kill each other, to make us really lose all hope. The video of you, our family, being abducted was used for motive as well. But that was just the beginning. The mastermind was planning something far more cruel. In the end, the mastermind was swallowed by the despair, and that motive was left unused.
But even after that, I was still imprisoned.
Probably the doings of the remnants of despair, trying to succeed the mastermind's will. Because of them, we were totally in the dark about where the captives were being held.
See, I think it would have been better for her to learn pieces and pieces going along instead of getting it all in one lore dump.
But a few days ago, Future Foundation received an anonymous tip. We were told captives from the Killing Game were being held in a certain apartment in Towa City.
So that's why Byakuya and the others were at my apartment.
But because of those rioting little brats and their machines, the plan for saving the captives was scrapped. And even Master, the protagonist, was captured. Makoto, you've already heard the ones causing the riots here are Monokumas, right? So, did you figure out what the deal is with these Monokumas yet?
No, we still haven't figured that out.
Huh? Jeez, Future Foundation's useless.
The Monokuma riot starting at the exact same time as the rescue operation. Strange.
Like I said, it's no coincidence. It's conspiracy. Someone's setting up Future Foundation.
That is a sick metal band name.
Then that would mean the tip was a trap, using the captives as bait to lure us there.
The captives aren't just bait. They're targets for the massacre game the brats are playing.
Massacre game?
They make hunting and killing the captives part of their little game to taunt us.
Wait, does that mean the captives are the ones wearing wristbands like mine? Then Yuta and Hiroko and that man with the computer, they're all captives?
Yes, they're people close to us. People who were imprisoned in Towa, just like you.
Kamaru, what you just said, is it true? You're involved in this massacre game too?
Yeah. They put a wristband on me and now I'm being chased by these weird kids.
That's...
And one of the brats who started this sick game said something interesting earlier. Something about Big Sis Junko.
Junko? You mean Junko Enoshima?
The fuck else Junko would she be talking about?
Junko Enoshima?
She's the mastermind behind the school... No, she's the mastermind behind the tragedy itself.
And she has huge boobs.
Like, literally, she shouldn't be able to stand upright with that waistline and those boobs.
Big boobs, too?
Two? Holy shit! I didn't realize she had big boobs! Yeah, the moment when boobs are apparently a measurement of how evil you are.
Junko Enoshima is known as the true ultimate despair. She was our former classmate.
But didn't you say earlier that you already defeated the mastermind?
Boobs and twirling mustache. What if you had big boobs and a twirly mustache? They are the twirly mustaches for females.
Yes, Junko Enoshima is dead. But it seems her memory is still alive and well.
It could mean that the mustache isn't real.
Even in death, Junko Enoshima continues to influence the remnants of despair.
God, that's taking simping to a whole nother level.
She's become a martyr to them. Now she's even more trouble than when she was alive.
I still disagree with that. Most of this bad shit happened when she was still alive. Now it's just like cleanup.
It's like they worship her. Like some big-chested despair goddess or something.
We didn't say that Guy Incognito wasn't. You could not. Just because you don't have big boobs doesn't mean you're evil. It's more of a Venn diagram. Big boobs, twirly mustache, and when they and on each side is evil, but in the middle is evilist. Most evil. Satan is jealous of you. Junko is jealous of you.
We did defeat her at Hope's Peak Academy, but, well, lately, I've been thinking. She must have foreseen this possibility from the very beginning.
Of course, isn't she also like the smartest fucking person on Earth? I could get the mustache, but that sick rack's gonna be a little harder for me to do.
Listening to you guys is... I just can't believe it's all real.
Yes, her big boobs are indeed real.
No, not that part.
But I get why you think this is all just fiction. Crazy kids are killing adults, you know?
I think she pretty much knows it's not fiction at this point, right?
Yeah. Things are just so messed up here.
That's an understatement.
Makoto, hurry up and get over here. Because of the wristband, I can't get out of the city. If I leave without permission, it blows.
And I gave it 2 meanings there.
But Future Foundation can remove the wristband, right? So please come save me.
Kamaru.
You can't.
Huh? I can't... Can't what?
Why do you think they're holding Master hostage? They don't want Future Foundation to interfere. Like taking hostages during a bank robbery. Master Byakuya is being used as a deterrent. Meaning, if Future Foundation came to this city, Master would be...
A singular white cat? Well, unless you're Sailor Venus.
Then Future Foundation won't come save us? Then what am I supposed to do?
Lock it and load it.
Didn't I already tell you? There's no other way. You have to fight against those kids.
Definitely some gravitational influence there.
Get rid of them, and you can save yourself and Master.
That's impossible!
No, it isn't. You have Master's gun, and I'm with you too.
More importantly, Jack is with you.
But I can't take this anymore. I just can't do it anymore.
How do I get through school? How do you get through school? That's a question and a half. I don't know. I just did it. Forehead. I mean, I went to school and I will say I didn't overexert myself mentally, because once I did, I was miserable, and then I decided I wouldn't do that anymore. So I prioritized, and that helped me get through school a lot easier than if I was going all out on everything.
I'm not from Future Foundation or Hope's Peak. I'm just a normal girl who can't do anything.
Kamaru.
Makoto, please, I'm begging you. Come save me. Hurry, please.
I told you you can't. If they come here to rescue you, Master will be executed. Makoto, you better not come. If you even try it. I will kill your sister.
Kill?
Toko, calm down.
Makoto!
Kamaru.
Makoto! Hey! What happened? Makoto! What is this? Why all of a sudden it...
Out of battery. No, it can't be. That must mean...
Whole time that thing was running on fucking... Of course it was. There's no plug.
They found us?
No, that just means that it ran out of batteries.
What?
They're going to trap us. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
But I haven't finished talking to my brother.
We can't get through anymore. And it doesn't matter anyway, no matter how much you talk. As long as Master is in their custody, Future Foundation cannot come to this town.
But if it's Makoto... What? Blackout? Pitch black? What is going on now? Toko, calm down. Don't panic.
I am calm. I've just been taking too many deep breaths. That's it. Just lightheaded.
How would they have turned off the laptop remotely? Is that something you can do? Like, interrupting the connection's one thing, but they shut the entire fucking thing down.
Yeah, she's panicking.
It's fine. We just gotta get out of here. Hurry, or I'll stretch your cheeks out like rubber.
Got it.
Oh. That is not pitch black.
Hold on! How do we get out of here?
Well, at least it's gonna be a bit brighter now.
LOL.
That little brat. I'm sure she knows how to get out of this place.
Let's try following her footprints.
Oh, so suddenly Detect can do that now? Okay.
This paint. The hacking gun can see it, right?
Oh, I see, because she stepped in the paint. All right, fair enough. I didn't see that she actually stepped in the paint.
Dark. So dark. Let me out already.
How about you give me some fucking health drops? That would be even better. Whoa!
That surprised me. I thought it was a Monokuma.
Look, it is a Monokuma, just not the Monokuma. I need to get around there. get around? Okay, I'm fucking lost. Where'd the footprints go? Ah, there we go. What? What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thought there was some weird glitch happening.
If I close my eyes, will I not be able to tell it's dark anymore?
Monokuma? Jeez, I don't have time for this!
Whoa! I fucking shot it! Ah.
Jeez.
Where the fuck's that? There we go. Oh. Well, we know whose this is. Man, not giving you any health before this part is fucking Bush League.
There she is. Let's be careful.
Ugh. No! Stay on the feet! Do not give in! Come on.
You know exactly where the exit is, right? Tell me!
Uh-huh.
An emergency staircase right here? Thank God! Truly perfect for an emergency like right now! Let's hurry and get out of here!
Duh.
Wait, hold up!
Toko. Hey, Toko. You better listen well. If you wash black clothes too many times, the color fades. But there's a way to combat this. It's a simple method. First, do the laundry like you normally would.
Yes, do the laundry like usual.
But before you rinse it off, add just a little bit of beer to the water.
Is that really a thing?
Oh yes, I will. I'll add beer, anything.
And just like that, faded clothes can be fully restored.
I'm starting to get better at doing laundry. Thank you very much. Now I can be the perfect livestock for Master.
She will certainly... I think I will have dropped a full letter grade in her eyes.
Toko, get a hold of yourself!
What? What happened?
We found the emergency exit, but it's blocked.
That brat! She betrayed us! A little more and I would have blown up!
I don't think she was our ally from the start.
Shut up! This is your fault!
Why is it my fault?
You're the one who said you wanted to contact Future Foundation, and now this happens! Thanks to you, I got caught in this damn trap. Take some responsibility!
That's ironic, because if you told her everything from the beginning, you might not have had to have done this, you moron.
Responsibility?
It is true. Might have to start doing that.
Ugh, who cares? I don't want to hear your excuses.
Does the quality of beer matter?
I just need some light, yeah? Light! More light! More light! Oh, over there! The light's coming through! Maybe you can break that part. Yes! Light! Now we can get outside!
I feel like I missed a... Oh, there we go.
Ah! The light! The light!
Are you okay?
No, I'm just happy.
Well, you
Then
didn't
the answer
have
is
to
yes.
scream about it. But still, it's good that we're finally outside. But now what do we do?
I'm sure there's a way to get down.
Slow it down even further.
So high up. So scary.
If we all will be squashed into jelly. We have to walk carefully.
Looks like we can get down with this ladder, but what floor are we on again?
Better than being in the dark. Come on, let's go.
Jotaro's not coming back, huh? Think he got beat by those two chicks? Well, not like I care. I hate him anyway. Taro probably got himself killed. Cut, ground down, crushed and stretched, squashed into paste, burned and eaten. Poor little Taro, even though I hated him. Anyways, Monica, why are we not holding a funeral this time? A funeral? Oh, that. I got bored of that. Doesn't really matter, we can't even fill the coffin anyway. Well, if you got bored of it, guess we don't really have to. But, do you think Jotaro really died? Hmm? I mean, if he did die, we should have found his body, right? I was just, you know, a teensy bit curious. That's all. It sounds like you're saying Monica is wrong. Huh? Like I said! You're trying to say Monica is wrong! You're questioning Monica! No, not at all! And speaking of wrong, aren't the people who put Worcester sauce on fried eggs just wrong?
Yes.
It's so obvious that fried eggs taste best when you drown it in maple syrup, right?
Incorrect.
Look, I was just a little curious, that's all. My head's just a little out of place right now is all. I'm just a teensy bit curious. Like about why mailboxes are always white, or how enemies become friends right after a fight.
Thanks, Obi-Wan. I try. Otherwise, I think you guys would find it boring.
You don't have to worry about things like that. I'm sorry. It's not like I have bad feelings toward Monica or anything. So please, please don't hate me. Keep loving me forever and ever. Yep. I already know that. It's not something to apologize over. I know you're just a sweet, gentle little girl. Huh? Gentle?
Kotoko, you were so cute, as always. The director, the producer, the sponsors, everybody was super happy. And now, there's another business you have to attend to. And your mom's gonna come with, okay? It's going to be all right. Kotoko is just so sweet. Everyone will be gentle with you. Very, very gentle.
No! I don't want gentle!
Nope. Nope.
I'll do anything, please. Just not that.
God. You feel just so fucking sorry for her. Like, that's... Oh.
I'll do my best with singing and acting. So please. Anything but gentle. Oh, oopsies. I totally forgot. Gentle is a bad word for Kotoko.
Oh my god. Fuck her, man.
Jeez, to make you end up like this. It's as I've always known. Demons are the worst. How can they be so blind?
What the fuck?
Blind to their foolishness, ugliness, noxiousness, bad smell, boringness, to their own damnation.
Are you kidding me?
Even blind to the fact that they scarred Kotoko like this.
What are you doing then?
It's okay. Monica won't be gentle.
Oh my god. Oh. Falls down some stairs.
Demons are filthy, smelly, ugly chunks of meat, more worthless than dirt. And disgusting, filthy demons deserve a disgusting, filthy death. They should all choke on their own poop and suffocate! They should just hold it in and hold it and hold it until their intestines explode! Jeez, Kotoko, that's so gross.
What are you guys doing?
Ah, it's Nagisa.
Now's not the time for banter. We've got a lot of work to do here.
Oh my, are you perhaps jealous?
What are you talking about? What do I have to be jealous of?
It's not like I'm jealous of you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Like I said, it's not that at all.
Hey, what do you mean, jealous? Yeah, Monica, you're so innocent. I could just put whipped cream on you and eat you up. I don't get it at all. And hey, more importantly, you mentioned there was work to be done. Did something happen?
Yes, I've received a report from the Monokuma kids I sent scouting earlier. Those two schoolgirl demons are sending a communication from Toa Tower.
Don't tell me they're trying to contact that demon society, Future Foundation.
It's not a problem. I already scrambled their transmission. We also have a hostage. Future Foundation can't make a move regardless. And I have a plan. By taking advantage of those two demons, we can massacre all of the remaining free-roaming demons.
You mean the Resistance?
As long as they exist, our paradise cannot be completed. We should take this opportunity.
Amazing! Amazing! I don't really get it, but it sounds super amazing!
I just noticed that we still don't know Monica's last name. That's interesting.
Well done, Nagisa.
Wait, Monica! Hey!
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just... you're a little close to me is all.
Aw, you're such a shy boy, Nagisa. Meow. Your plan. If it works, our paradise can finally be built. And when that happens, the Warriors of Hope will level up to Saviors. As our new leader, I will continue to have high expectations of you, sir.
Yeah, you're right. High expectations for me.
Did you hear that? Our children's paradise of smiles is going to be ready soon. Hey, you're listening, right? Oh, right. You can talk now.
I can finally talk! Finally! Whee! Hi there! That was tough! I shall not be silenced! Not have to keep him quiet for that damn long! Damn! Even someone extremely good at talking like me is already tired out from running my yap! It's like the hero is still in its child phase, but the warrior alien brother already showed up! That example sucked. Damn, this fatigue! I'd say I'm only about a third as sharp as usual. So anyway, the hell are we talking about? You saying something about making adults into sausages? Gonna pull out the organs, grind them up, make them into yummy, cruelty-free cuisine? And then you gather them up, sell them in a supermarket, and become an urban legend. Huh? Now that sounds awesome! I want to see that!
We're not at the first floor yet? This is an emergency ladder. Why'd it stop halfway?
I motion to the court and to chat. That entire scene in that room be stricken from the record.
Jeez, this half-assed ladder. Where's the person in charge?
Looks like we gotta head back inside from here.
You're saying I have to walk through that dark place again?
We're already on the second floor. Just a little bit further and we're out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I might actually be cheered up a little. I'm not the shrewish woman I used to be.
Shrooms?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'll rely on you anytime soon.
It's gonna be all right. This is just the last hope, that's all.
The last hope? That's not reassuring at all. If it stays dark like this, my life is getting shorter and shorter. I can feel death behind me.
Well, try holding out a bit longer then.
Get good!
What's that over there? A power panel, right?
Shutter door. What the fuck? There's something there.
Finally, we're out of that horrible darkness.
Yeah, all we gotta do now is get out of here. Hey! That was mean! You scared Choco out to death! challenge? Again?
Oh, yeah! Just acting like find the light in the darkness.
If you type in the password on that laptop on the counter, the shutter should open.
I feel like we've done something like this before.
Leave it to me. I'm in my element. I, the Riddle Queen.
Why would you want to give yourself such an embarrassing title?
The light in the darkness. It's probably a riddle that has to do with light.
Obviously. But does the room next door have something to do with it?
Okay, so it's like they're okay.
There might be something in this room.
Let's get this over with. Pick up your pace. Hey! What are you making it dark for? You're doing it just to mess with me, aren't you?
It's not like that.
251907. 51.
Do I have to make those 6-digit numbers 4 digits? What do I have to do?
Okay, I'm sorry, but how many times am I going to have to tell you to use the damn detect?
So it's here. Here? Oh, wait. Would it be 1, 2, 3, 4? Then is it 2597? Is that right?
I knew it was wrong. Probably shouldn't have just made something up.
Ah, that locker. It looks suspicious.
Locker.
Toko, can you help me move this locker?
Sure.
Oh,
but
that's what was over
You
there.
think there might be a hidden passageway behind the locker? What the heck? There's no hidden passage here. Jeez, don't get my hopes up.
Oh, I see. We're just gonna block the light. That makes sense. Oh, it was the opposite. Okay.
Toko, why don't we try moving this locker?
Ugh, you sucker people and... I'm tired. Why do I have to do this?
No, Last Jedi was absolute narrative trash. Uh, 2197. Force Awakens is easily the best of the three.
Yay! There's no riddle I can't solve.
Yeah, calm down, lady. You only solved a child's riddle. I guess I didn't tell you why I'm afraid of the dark. It's not a happy story.
Well, if it's something heavy, maybe I'll pass on the story for now.
I see.
Jake is... I mean, yeah. Like, objectively bad storytelling.
The Last Jedi. Objectively bad narrative. Like, it breaks so many narrative rules. Ah, fuck. Not the bag. Okay. Themes, except for the fact that The Last Jedi rendered several aspects of The Force Awakens meaningless. It depends on how they were broken. And they were broken in very stupid ways in The Last Jedi. If you do anything to make part of the overall story meaningless, then that's bad. That doesn't make it that doesn't make it art or good. It makes it bad. And you're also then hurting all the other pieces too. So there's your argument. Just assuming that you can break it and it still be okay is also a bad argument. Yeah, they did throw away Finn. Threw away the best parts of Force Awakens. There's so many nonsensical things about the story in The Last Jedi. That part of the problem with Rise of Skywalker is it tries to fix that, but it spends way too much time trying to fix what The Last Jedi fucked up. It's just really, really bad. Just an awful movie. Yeah, exactly. They had to. They're like, well, they fucked up a lot of stuff that I tried to set up. Now we have to fix it. But now, what? Like 3/4 of our movie is gone now, trying to fix that shit. And now Palpatine fight. Finn was the best character of The Force Awakens. Let's force a bad love story. Let's have this hyperspace action somehow work that was never conceived of before. They could have just used that to blow up the Death Star. Let's have a person do it instead of a droid, who'd be more precise than a person anyways. Let's take Luke and make him a gigantic dickhead to the point where he almost kills his nephew. Let's make Holo's whole entire approach stupid. Just tell them what you're thinking. But no, she was fucking stupid. Let's make that whole Canto Bite scene just a waste of time. With some weird ass messages in there about using animals that way, but oh, let's kind of just brush the slave children aside. Let's make Finn essentially do the same damn thing he did in the first movie, as though he didn't learn a goddamn thing. How I feel about Hiro is how I feel about The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi is still a better movie than both The Phantom Menace and The Clone Wars, though. So it's more of in the Hiro in that it triggers me like Hiro triggers me, the judge. But I do think it's a better movie than those two. God, Light. Why would you say such a thing? Yeah, no, The Last Jedi is that bad. It's a horribly written movie. Cinematography's great. It looks nice. Written horribly. Throws away the best parts of The Force Awakens. The whole movie was Rian Johnson trying to throw his dick out and saying, I don't have to do what you guys wanted me to do. Best Star Wars movies? Empire Strikes Back. Then A New Hope. Why mention something like that if you aren't looking to actually discuss it? We're actually bringing up reasons why the movie's bad, not pointless rants. I mean, you can like whatever you want, but if people talk about it in the stream, I'm gonna comment on it, just like Hiro, just like the judge, just like Big Top. We are making arguments, though. Exactly. Seems like you're just irritated because people aren't just liking it the way you do. Like, again, if you're gonna bring something up in chat with a bunch of other people here on YouTube, in a stream chat, I don't know how you just assume that people aren't gonna say anything. Yeah, and I don't. If you like it, that's fine. I just disagree entirely, and I sure do like to talk about how much I dislike The Last Jedi. That is not anything new. People can like things that are objectively bad. That's your misunderstanding of what I was saying. No, you can know something's bad and still enjoy it. Man, I haven't watched Linkar in a long time. There you go. You know Hiro's bad and you like him. That's fine. All right, later, Tim. See, I wouldn't say the judge is objectively bad, though. From my experience, like, personal viewpoint, he's just an awful person, and I just, just grinds my gears. But that's because of my personal experience, as opposed to, like, trying to, you know, principles. So, like, I get why people like the judge. And I get why people like The Last Jedi, too. It looks nice. It subverted expectations. That doesn't make it good, though. But for some people, that's good enough. That's a good way of putting it, Tom. All right, later, Pizza Man. Huh. Okay. Are you gonna be able to hear it?
So you don't have to fight against those beast Monokumas if you find the singing kit.
It's a pain in the ass, but it's better than fighting against them.
Huh.
They're all over the place. It's safer just to look for the hidden brat.
Alright, so we have to... It's one of those four. That one goes up. Up. Do they all just go up and down? That one goes up last. Okay.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
We
What?
got caught!
By who?
What are you doing, idiot Omaru?
I guess we can only look at them from the bottom? Okay. Because if we go in that line, they're just all looking, I guess, right? Oh, you just can't do it now. I see. All right, well, fine. last one. Oh. That's the one that saw us, I see.
I'm on the fast track now. Tragedy!
Alright, we're done here.
With this, we can get outside, right? Nothing to worry about now, right?
What? Where did you come from? Does that one move? Son of a bitch. Apparently the ball Akumas are done. Alright, have a good night, player. Yo, what's up, Amir?
Now I'm tired.
It's a good thing we got out of there okay. But being trapped? And that sudden blackout? What's with that?
It's those brats, obviously. They found out we contacted Future Foundation somehow. That's why they interrupted the communication. After that, we really won't be able to contact Future Foundation ever again.
Will Makoto come save us?
Like I told you, he can't. If Future Foundation shows up, Master will be in danger.
But what about me? Is it okay that I'm in danger? I'm just a regular girl. I'm not part of Future Foundation or Hope's Peak or anything.
Yap all you want. You can't change the facts.
Toko, what you said earlier, you weren't serious, were you?
Deadly serious.
What do you mean?
You said you were gonna kill me.
If you're going to just go ahead and summon Future Foundation, I will prevent it.
So you were serious.
That's right, I am serious. I will do anything for the sake of my master.
So you'd even kill your friends?
What? Friends? Did you think I'd feel differently if you started using the word friend? Don't even try it. I won't be fooled.
But that's horrible. I didn't mean it that way at all. I really do trust you.
And then Hendrix himself came to my live concert 3 times! In my dreams, anyway.
Oh my god.
What? You didn't think I'd still be talking? Well, guess what? I'm still talking! Hey, by the way, when is that meat party with the pool of blood and hell gonna start? This is gonna be a once-in-a-century event! I'd go even if I had to pawn off my wife for a ticket! Massacre! Bonsai! M to the A to the motherfucking Sacra! Oh yeah! Massacre, what an awesome word! It's downright magical. It has a great ring to it, a beat to it, the beatbox beating in my heart.
Oh no.
So yeah, anyway, Hendrix was like,
Hey, how much longer are you gonna talk?
hey, you can't stop me. I'd kill you. My fans would kill you.
It is so noted, Thomas.
Or maybe I just have to win you over. Should I go help a granny cross the street or something? Cheese interjecting into my witty banter, you high bastard. Horrific idiot!
Never mind, just be quiet. I figured it would be a good idea to ask for advice every once in a while, but I guess not.
He may be our advisor, but I really cannot stand all the noise every single time.
We already have great ideas for hurting the adults, so we can get rid of him if we want. We've already lost so many of our friends. Let's just keep him in silent mode, Oh, you're so nice, Monica! In that case, I have no objections.
If Monica's fine with it, so am I.
Now, let's hear about this plan of yours, Nagisa. How are we gonna annihilate the resistance?
Simple, really. We crush their secret base.
Huh? Did you find out where it is?
Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Yes. If we ambush the place they believe to be safe, they will panic and be flushed out. Like ants who've lost their nest, they will wander aimlessly above ground. And in that weakened state, we crush every last one of them.
Ooh, Nagisa! How vulgar! If you weren't on our side, I'd totally pee my pants in fear!
Gross.
Of course, we have every right to kill them. They've quite earned their fate.
Yep, right! As expected of our new leader, you sure have a good plan, Meow. But instead of right to kill them, isn't it more like duty? We promised Big Sis Junko that the Warriors of Hope will annihilate the demons. Woo woo! Nagisa and Monica are so vulgar, so cool. There's no way I can lose now. I gotta work hard and hunt down those demons.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to sum up counter argument is, okay, it's great that that was the idea. Sounds great in theory, but was the execution actually any good? That, and there's more to the story than just that, like, they're two, like, how they're approaching things. Especially since, again, the best thing that came out of the first movie wasn't Kylo Ren or Rey. It was Finn. So, by focusing on characters that were not as interesting, even if you would say that the themes were carried out well, which I don't think they necessarily were, you have a bunch of the rest of the movie that isn't really involved in that theme, and thus are essentially neglected.
Even though our team is missing a few members, we're really getting pumped up. Right? You guys think so too, yeah?
Oh, for sure! I agree so hard my nodding looks like headbanging. Coming up with that bitchin' plan all without your advisor? You sure have grown. Whoops. I didn't mean like grown like in the adult way. You guys wouldn't like that. It's like complimenting a ninja for standing out so much.
What the fuck?
Whew. That was a close one. Damn close.
Hey, why are you talking? Monica didn't give you permission.
Jesus,
Aw, be easy on me, Nagisa. Monica brought it up. Didn't you hear her say, you guys think so? Obviously, I am included in there.
And I mean, I understand why people would have liked Kylo better. Because that's like a what did you prefer sort of thing. My thing with Finn was that he was the new addition to the formula. His perspective was interesting, fresh. Kylo's was not. He was rehashed as Vader. Now they obviously tweaked it so it was a little different, but it wasn't fresh. I still liked him. I mean, I definitely go Finn, Kylo, Rey in that movie. But I think Finn is what made that movie unique compared to other Star Wars movies.
Right, Monica?
And he was done well. Acted well. His interactions with all the other characters was done well.
I didn't mean that at all.
Why has no one talked about Poe Dameron? Because he wasn't really done all that well after the first movie either. Oh, man. Though part of the problem with The Last Jedi and Poe isn't Poe himself, but how they handled the characters around Poe.
Dun dun dun! Hold up! It's true that I may have chatted just a little too much.
Right, but like, even if you're correct, the issue is that that's not the entirety of the movie. That's not the entirety of the trilogy. You weren't focused on them enough for them to be like, well, this part was done well, so that excuses all the other problems. Like, that's... Like, and I'm saying that even if I thought the execution of their themes in 2 and 3 were handled well, and I don't think they were.
But talking is like my whole purpose in life. If you tell me to shut up again, I'll die!
Rey's a horrendous protagonist. She's a Mary Sue that, like, there's never any real tension with her. Like, I think Daisy Ridley did a good job with what she was given. I just think her character was boring. And the parentage, I don't think really would have changed it, because that wasn't what made her boring. She could have been from nothing. She could have been from Palpatine. She could have been from Skywalker. She could have been a Solo. That really wasn't why she was a boring character.
Die, I tell ya! Probably, definitely, no, seriously gonna die!
Yes, Ventus, I believe they are meant to be the opposites of each other. So I'd be interested in seeing why they're different from the other Monokumas.
Jeez, you're hopeless. Fine. Just keep it down, okay?
I ain't gonna say thank you.
I would even say she's kind of like a Mary Sue at times. I think she's almost always a Mary Sue. Powers way too ridiculous, even without real formal training. Like, it blows, like... It's almost like the way they handle her trivialize the Force. She doesn't have any struggles. Her struggles are illusionary. I never once watched that movie and was like, man, how is she gonna make it? It was, well, she's gonna make it because she's OP. Just because you call it a struggle doesn't make it an actual struggle. You as the reader, have to actually perceive it as a struggle. Yeah, she did. An innocent cinnamon roll or character that is essentially indestructible. And there's no real tension surrounding them because they're never going to, like, any struggle is going to be pretty easily overcome. Like look at Luke, for example. Luke is not a Mary Sue. He goes to Cloud City, gets his hand chopped off. You could tell during that entire encounter with Vader that he was just nothing compared to Vader. Rey goes to the big Eclipse Death Star or whatever, and you never once think, oh man, this is going to end poorly in some way for her, or how is she going to overcome Snoke or all these other people. She's there and you're like, she's going to make it out. Just a matter of how. See, that's what creates a Mary Sue.
Ah, gee. I sure hope there's no one in your group that can read minds.
And as a significantly more boring protagonist than Luke Skywalker.
Don't want to say a lie that's gonna get sniffed right out.
I think they just needed to, like, the story they tell for Rey is fine. It's just Rey herself that's the issue. She should not have been as powerful as she would have, as she was. Or if she was that powerful, she needed to face stronger obstacles.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Seriously.
But why would Luke feel that way? He doesn't know anything about her other than her, like, power or whatever. Was he, like, watching her that entire time? And that's ignoring Luke's own development that because he thinks he has it all figured out, right? That everything just needs to die. So that doesn't mean he would necessarily see Rey that way if he knew that she was a Mary Sue.
Hello. I apologize for being late again, everyone.
That's also a good point. It almost didn't matter what Luke said. She was fucking powerful with and without him.
Hey! Where the hell have you been? You totally missed my hilarious dialogue!
I was running an errand for a Miss Fighter. It sure was difficult finding sweet chestnuts.
Are these chestnuts properly peeled?
I'm sorry? No. Why?
Shit.
Are you nuts?
I get it.
This is downright nuts! I asked for peeled nuts! Unpeeled nuts are like a completely different food!
As expected of the great Miss Actress, your orders are quite detailed.
Hey, even if you're our servant, you keep bringing up ancient history and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I'll peel the nuts for you. Forgive me.
Guess I have no choice. I'll forgive you. Not!
Burn.
Take this! Useless servants deserve to end up like this!
Hey, at least it's tasty.
Good! Go for it!
This is troubling. I prefer salty things to sweet ones.
Oh, damn. Well, this is a mild inconvenience. Nagito's really interesting because it's like he seems very much against the kids.
Hey, where are you going?
It has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with me. You've got some nerve. Saying that while doing nothing on your own?
Nothing? You think I've done nothing? It's true that you've saved me a lot, but I've been working hard too, you know? Saying that I haven't done anything? That's too far!
What do you want? You want me to praise you? You want me to say thank you? Too bad. I've never praised or thanked anyone my whole life.
Except for...
And that's why you don't have any friends!
What?
Get dunked.
Leave me alone. I like being by myself. Rather than tagging along with someone like you, I'd be better off dying a solitary death.
Someone like me? Meaning what?
Someone who always has an excuse. A coward. Using that word normal as an excuse. Always getting help from others. You're the type of person who always says, there's nothing I can do about it, right? You are nothing like your brother. Well, it's not like I really acknowledged him either.
Except you just did.
Fine.
Where are you going?
To find Shirakuma.
You can go back to that dump if you want. It won't make any difference.
Better than being here. You don't have to come with me.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have my reasons.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Man, Kamaru growing a spine, telling Toko to suck it. Damn. I would agree with that, Dylan. And I also agree that that's part of the problem with the movie, is that in order to make her more interesting, it hurt the rest of the movie. At least with the way they executed it, right? I think Kamaro's great. I really like her character. I was worried she was going to be bland at first, but I enjoy her. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. We're gonna. That seems like a good place to end it, anyways. Assuming there's a fucking save point around here. Which, I mean, why wouldn't there be? Not for the game being fucking stupid! Brimming girl power. This says something about virginity. I'm gonna lose my shit. I haven't used this yet. Give me some fucking health. Wait, is it in the air? What? What? How? Alright, that's about as much as I can take tonight. We are just done. Oh, man. Nagito's cakeable. Thoughts on Toko so far? So, Toko, in general, is moving up my list. I really like her presentation. The issue I have with her is that there's a lot of things that happen that just don't make any sense. And I guess you could just chalk it up to her being a young girl, but she's a huge flip-flopper in what, her positions are. It's always what suits her need. And again, like I said, you could just chalk that up to her being a young girl. But in terms of, it's not necessarily in terms of bad writing, but it's in terms of like what's preventing me from really loving her character. But yeah, I think she's a lot better here than she was in Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah, no problem, Obi-Wan. Why wouldn't there be just a message? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, thank you for coming and chatting, Obi-Wan. I do agree with that, Dylan. If you took Rian Johnson and had him be the director for each movie, or JJ for each movie, I think the trilogy overall is better. So 35. And then another 50 for end of stream. Wait, did I? Yeah. Right, well, we will be back with more of this tomorrow. I gotta keep it going. We gotta get this done by the end of March. We're on, what, chapter 3 now? I don't think I responded to what you were saying, to what you said about Knives Out, Jake, but I generally agree with you. I like the characters a lot. It's just the way the story ended was so... Like, why did I watch this? For the characters, I guess. And interestingly enough, I generally do not like Daniel Craig. I loved Daniel Craig in that movie. I heard his accent, and I was just like, there's no way he ends up being... I'm going to find him so cringe, but I ended up loving him. Thought he was written really well, thought he acted really well. Like, if I watched the movie again, it would just be to see Daniel Craig's performance. No, she's going to be asleep by then. My wife falls asleep like consistently no later than 9 p.m. Which is why I'm able to do this in general. If she was a night owl, I would not be streaming as much. I will tell you that. Well, I mean, and that's the thing, like I said about Ray's parents, I don't care which way you went with Ray's parents. That's not why I found Ray to be boring. You could have went either way and you could have made it work. I could have bought the whole, like, it was all misdirection. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is once we, I think I'm going to post an updated list of, like, games I'm going to play. And what I might do is ask for, like, because I think I have a lot of certain types of games on there. It's like, okay, well, I have all these platformers. It'd be nice if I got a recommendation for an action adventure instead or something like that. But I have to lay the list out again. to see where I'm at. Is there going to be a Knives Out sequel? Really? Why? Yep, later, Teasy. It's going to be Daniel Craig's character again with like a different case? Well, yeah, of course. We have a whole day planned tomorrow. Then she's going to go to sleep and then I'll stream. And thanks to Lightgazer, we get to, I'm going to be upgrading our meal. So, yeah, big shout outs to Light for that $50 dono. No. Like, I agree with you. I think fanboys that act like that are ridiculous. Mostly because those people don't even know why they feel that way. They just feel like they've been personally attacked. There's no good reasoning behind it. There's nothing like that. You will never, ever find me being that person that, well, let's put it this way. If I do fanboy ever, it'll be very obvious because I know it's dumb and it will be more of a troll than like an actual like anger thing or something like that. Because I know I irrationally like some things that I shouldn't like as much as I do. It's the way it is. We all do, right? But no, my dislike is like, I went to see that movie 3 times in theaters. I was very thoughtful about my feelings in the movie, like how much time I took to organize all my thoughts on it. I didn't even know people disliked it until we made the our Empire Strikes Back SNES video, or a series, and then I was giving my opinions on that, and then after that fact, I started looking on Twitter more and saw that people didn't like it. I was blown away. I thought I was going to be in the huge minority. No, I was just thinking about that recently, JB. I mean, Light is also the one that helped me get this very, very slick copy of Final Fantasy VII, the original, or the greatest hits original. So I definitely want to do that. I've been itching to play it. Like, those speedruns are really fun. They're just so time consuming. I am going to play The Last of Us 2 as well. I'm going to play The Last of Us 2, and then we're going to do a Let's Play of it, but I'm going to have beaten the game before we do the Let's Play, so we'll be able to talk about it on stream. The timing is in Central Standard, CST. I don't know if it's the same if you're outside of the country, but that's what it's abbreviated as here. Okay, no. I think my affection towards Barbara's old voice has some rationality to it. I'm probably too into it, more into it, that argument, than I should be, but I think there's a rationale behind it. Well, yeah, because, I mean, you have experience writing that genre, right? So I could totally see why it would, like, infuriate you. People really like Monkey Island. I never played Monkey Island. I heard they're great, though. So they're usually at 10:45. They start around 10:45 Central Standard Time. So I'm not sure what that would be for you. But if you use like a converter on Google, you could probably figure it out. I guess, yeah, we could check and see if there's anybody streaming that I want to raid. We raided Kenny yesterday. Oh, Red Raven's streaming again. He was the other one I was looking at raiding. It looks like he was playing COD, but is now playing. Is that? I can't tell what FPS that is. Drew Gaming's playing Resident Evil 2 Remake Claire A, which is my favorite scenario. Soul Artem's playing Splatoon. I raided Kenny, I raided Popper recently, so I'd rather raid one of the other three if we're gonna raid, since I haven't raided them. What is Red Raven playing? Oh, is this? All right, yeah, let's raid Raven. All right, later, Miro. I love King's Quest. I like that's not a game I thought I ever would have liked, but watching the Game Grumps play it made it seem super fun. All right, so SOG raid, Red Raven is the name. For those on mobile, does he have a space in his name? He does. That's the link. Oh, someone else left? He's on my list. Like, I just haven't had a chance to watch him yet, but he's in my feed. I just need to check it out. Updated case tier list when? We'll do it before we play Investigations. I might be able to get it in this month if we're able to finish Ultra Despair Girls in 8 streams instead of 9. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will be around 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, America. Oh, Tom was leaving. And all right. Yeah, so let's raid Red Raven, say hi to him, and oh, well, yeah, I mean, and that's cool. It's because that's just about like where they're prioritizing like the storytelling, right? If it's gonna be humor based, that makes perfect sense. Because it's not gonna be nearly as funny if you're just fucking pissed from dying the entire time, right? Just focus on the like being able to finish the puzzles then, as opposed to the deaths. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and then there'll be more of this Tuesday, and then I'm not streaming Friday or Saturday next week because I have shit to do. So yeah. So yeah, I hope to see you guys over at Red Raven's place, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So until next time, everybody, get easy. Where's the damn button? There it is.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday.
That's what she said. Yesterday it was just way too short. That's what she said.
Oh my god. I was just warming up.
That's what she said.
Say it. Say it. Say this line, KY.
I was just warming up.
That's what she said.
Say this line, KY.
I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
That's what she said.
I feel like I don't want to. Wait, God damn it.
Dude, how did you possibly play Destiny with me and ever shoot anybody?
Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Stupid fucking shit.
You know what? You're out of arrows, so I would switch your weapon.
Oh man.
Let's fucking hit him, maybe. Come on, man.
That's. I didn't want you to get curious about our demon hunting thing.
So that's why. Well, I'm pretty relieved then.
All it was is demon hunting. Relieved.
I thought it was something much worse. I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out
all you do were fucking hunt demons. Jeez. Anyway, if you could see the demon, then you could be of some use after all.
Excuse me.
You may even have some demon hunting potential. Hey, Hodai, would you be willing to help us out today? And then someday maybe we can do this as a demon hunter.
What?
Oh, what the? Where did this come from?
Oh, look at her touching her fingers. Oh,
Versus, like, maybe you can be
I
of some
kind
use
of
then,
have
or
something I have to do today, so.
Yeah, right.
What? You're not gonna help us?
Yeah, look, it's not gonna work out.
I gotta find some other women.
I can't because
Sorry.
I'm looking for my true love.
Oh my god! What are you mumbling? Oh, sorry. What are you mumbling about now? They seem to get along fine with you, right? Are you happy if another person decides your life for you? Just think about this for a second. Who do you like the most? Who do you love the most?
That's not a lot of time to make such a life-impacting decision.